Я не понимаю вообще, типа, всё, 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 при, всё, всё, при, всё. Чем слышно, да? Раз, 2, раз, 2. Слышно, а вот так слышно? Нет, вот это ассасин. Так, так слышно? А мне как бы я тебе сказал про Тойер. Сказал самым, самым. Слышала, потому что, наверное, сейчас срабатывание. Верхний порог. Срабатывание. А, а верхний порог срабатывания, а нижний порог срабатывания. Вот так вот, а вот так вот. А вот так работает, вот так тоже работает. Тогда сделай просто вот так погромче. Вот так лучше. Сейчас тоже. Я вот сейчас вроде. Что, как вот? Так вот. Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Ну, вроде норм. А если вот норм? А если вот так? А если вот норм? А если вот так? Чисто. А если вот так? Чисто. Так вот сделать. Так вот сделать. Так норм? Так норм? Вроде норм. Прерывайте звук. Да сейчас тоже. Я ж вроде у себя включил на фоне, посмотрел, прерывается или не прерывается, и вроде не прерывается. Так, сейчас. Ну я не буду сейчас копаться, я просто потещу. Что, потому что я в прошлый раз наковырял себе проблем. Наковырял себе проблем. Наковырял себе проблем. Наковырял себе проблем. Ну вроде норм. Ну вроде норм. А вот так вот, если вот так вот в коллаборации с игрой. Коллаборапчик, так сказать. Так, ну вот это я сделаю. Вот это сюда. Жопа этой ссылки сейчас. Так я не опубликовал. Delivery Club. Поговори. Говорю. Ну, то есть, вот сейчас я говорю. Продвигать что-то. Говорю. И еще говорю. Я очень, ну вот так вот, короче. Сейчас пойду себе воды налью. Ау, вот. И побреюсь, ладно. Ты можешь минуту говорить, я проверю, потому что я сама стримлю. Сейчас. Буду говорить минуту. Или хочу смеяться 5 минут. Или 35. Так, сейчас за сейчас сделаю. Но ты куда делся? Поговори минуту, проверю. Я ходил бриться, пить, но бриться я передумал. Мне стало лень. Оно, типа, просто незачем. Не знаю, оно может прерываться. Предполагаю, что из-за... короче, типа, ну вот этого видеоигры может прерываться. Но я сомневаюсь, что это точно. Еще взял себе, налил клубничного молока коктейлем. Вот это без этого. На ком-то похож, как будто здесь, блядь, постапокалипсис какой-то. После ядерной войны. Какие-то рюмки, трэш. Так. Пепси жесткий. Так. Мне бы помыться. Ловкость. Ведущая рука. Ну это жестко. Не ведущая. Да, конечно. Обычный щит. Так. А я где вообще? Я помню, там где. Оно прерывается, но сам звук хороший. ну, типа, то, что прерывается, оно прям бесит, нет? Потому что мало ли с этим можно будет. Так, и тут есть? Здесь есть где-нибудь корчма. Нет. Ничего не услышала, все прервалось. Блять. Как? Я не понимаю, почему. Вроде... А если я вот так... А если я вот так вот буду говорить? Будет лучше. Во! Так. Лимитер. Порог срабатывания 13. Лимитер! О! О! Ну вот так вот пошло. Да вроде вот так вот. Это если я буду совсем охуевший кричать. И... Наверное. Наверное, вот так. И давай тогда еще компрессор. Входное усиление. Атака спад. Картинка тормозит. То, что игра подлагивает, это я в курсе. Шум подавления. Так, это пропускной уровень шума. Усиление. Усиление, усиление. Усиление, 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 усиление. Что за... Как вообще может быть так плохо быть? Звука тоже нет. Но от игры звука нет, потому что игра свернута. Сейчас звука быть и не может. Сейчас только меня может быть слышно. Что это, блядь? Что это за хуйня? Ба? Жесть! Баба рисует на стриме на голых сиськах. Охуеть. Я просто в ахуе, что это существует. Просто пиздец. Я в ахуе. Что такое вообще быть может? Я в ахуе. Просто что такое вообще быть может? В ахуе. Пиздец. Короче, у меня вроде все норм. Трэш, блядь. Поговори минуту. Ладно. Ну, хорошо. Буду говорить минуту. Так, что здесь за херня? Луна какая пиздатая. Игру плохо слышно. Сейчас... А вот так вот. Вот так вот есть. Ко-ко-ко-ко так делают. Курочка делает ко-ко-ко. Дрочильный круг. И Что это? Точи. Так, раз, два, да, бля, ну что? Ну и как? А, почему он? Картинка висит с тобой, перерывается звук иногда. Блять! Мне надо всегда говорить с одной интонацией, чтобы звук не прервался, потому что если я говорю чуть тише, то и звук уходит. Отстой. Мой ебальник зависает, типа лагает. Сейчас я придумаю. Точнее, посмотрю кое-что. Так, так. Давай сам себя посижу, послушаю тогда. Смотрю, как давай сам себя посижу, послушаю тогда. Смотрю, как давай сам себя посижу, послушаю тогда. Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Я не знаю, как он может прерываться. Раз, два, три. Я не знаю, как он может прерываться. Раз, два, три. Я не знаю, как он может у меня все заебись. Я не знаю. Я вот, ну, смотрю и типа норм. В пизду, короче. Потом посмотрю на записи. Да, тут можно так сидеть с этим веки вечные. Получать удовольствие. Не получая его. Соответственно. Учить. Как этот меч точить. Ну. Крапива. Мне идти нужно через 5 минут. Ладно. Но я ничего не сделаю. Я не был. У меня все нормально. Я не понимаю, что это не так. Мне надо слышать, типа, просто у тебя может быть какие-то тоже с телефона. Потому что картинка провисает, это я знаю. У меня в игре не провисает, на стриме только подвисает. Блять, что там? Я... Я... Надо книжками скипать времени, просто ждать. Что не догадался. Гав-гав. Может, я еще зайду, проверю, давай. Похуй. Ничего с этим не сделать сейчас. Потому что не понимаю. Надо еще посмотреть то, что может что-то другое. Если сидеть слушать, может у него звук нормальный. Что-то не та кнопка. Жнец.
Good day to you.
Доброго тебе дня. Что-то не так.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalbruk. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so as he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
Твой сын побеждал в турнире, так.
I see. And he got
Ясно,
hurt in
его
the
ранили
arena.
на арене.
Oh, heavens no.
То
Sir
есть у тебя
Hanush
больше
set the
Пангана,
rules
что
in
такие
such a
правила
way that
установил, что
nobody would
оттуда разве
suffer more
что
than a bruise or two.
пару
And he
синяков
makes
ходит.
damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Твой сын побеждал в турнирах.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than
О,
once.
да, не раз. Святополк
Svartalbruk
не был
wasn't the
сильнее
strongest, but
прочих.
he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul.
Что ж тогда случилось с твоим сыном?
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalbruk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Так, твоего сына убил Петр.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Что ты знаешь о Черном Петре?
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much.
Немного
I asked
обоспрашивал,
around,
никто
but
ничего
nobody
толком о
knew
нем не
nothing much
знает.
about him. except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Как это здесь хуйня вскочил, не купишься, не пойму. То есть он был
Does
ранен.
Fat Up look have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
You were right about that Black Peter. He's tough and skilled. I enrolled in the tourney, but I didn't win. Black Peter was the victor again. He's damn good.
And did you find
А
out
ты узнал
anything
что-нибудь о
about
том,
how my
как
boy
умер мой
died?
сын?
I didn't.
Нет, прости.
Sorry.
Oh, well. I didn't expect there'd be much chance of finding out anything after all this time. Thanks for trying, at least.
И все, да? Звучит как то, что... Как какой-то отстой. Так. Так. Ага. Мгм. Мархаед. Надо может сделать. Понял. Ну как? Прокрутись ты. В натуре, блин. Что это такое? Не та кнопка. Ага. Пойдем мор тогда делать. Да ты. Дикарь. Кайф. Кавказские леса. Точно. Странник. Завтра я уже прибежал. Да. Меня слышно? Блять. Хуй знает, короче. Хуй знает. Очень сильно теперь, да? Очень сильно теперь, да? Раз, два. Ну, она, блядь, что, даже звук лагает? Раз, два. Ну, она, блядь, что, даже звук лагает? Раз, два.
Just for a while, he says. To help your neighbours, he says.
Look at them. Look at the state they're in.
I know the wounded need caring for. Look, we're doing the best we can, and this
I hope
kind
they
of...
leave soon.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Not right now. Matthias sent me.
Matthias? My god, did something happen?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh god. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Oi!
Ой,
Quiet!
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
а чем ты
And what do you
занимаешься?
do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night, and sometimes
I just won't get any sleep.
Do you know anything about heat?
a little. I can manage the basics, but
Thank you.
Отлично, поговорили вообще с кайфом.
Some kind of disease has... Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Intriguing? It's terrifying.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
All right. The important thing is whether you can...
I can't say at this point. I need to find out. Tell me, has the whole village...
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm.
Конный завод.
And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. Sorry. I mean to say it's most unusual. Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some gun.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to...
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. Our God be with you. The Lord watch over you.
Прямой рецепт.
Where did I put that Galen?
Quiet!
Что мне делать-то надо? Верный диагноз. Надо наверх идти. Нет.
Yes, that would make sense. Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in. Yes, that would make sense. Yes, that would make sense. It was around here somewhere.
Читать надо дерьмо.
Now what have we here?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Whatever can it be? Febris e causa ignota.
Просто отлично. Также на их впадинах скопившаяся
A
желчь,
peculiar
чума.
case.
Распространяется от человека к человеку, однако не все заболевают ей. Мелкие животные не страдают от чумы, однако крупные
A
могут
peculiar
ведь
case.
заразиться. Избыток желтой желчи может привести к дизентерии.
Whatever can it be? Febris e causa ignota.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't
Was
get any
around
sleep.
here somewhere. Now what have we here? A peculiar case. Now what have we here? Yes, that would make sense. Now what have we here? Yes, that would make sense. Yes.
I think I have it.
Yes?
Дизентерия. Я не ебу. Похоже на дизентерию.
Good luck to you.
Давай заново почитаю.
Was around here somewhere. Could it be? No, probably not. Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in. Could it be? No, probably not.
I can't. I just can't.
Could it be? No, probably not. Could it be? No, probably not.
I can't sleep again.
Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in. Could it be? No, probably not.
Чума. Что еще там?
Now what have we here? Could it be? No, probably not. A peculiar case. A peculiar case. Lord, oh Lord, what times we live in.
Quiet!
It was around here somewhere.
Хорошо.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
Так, холера. Отравление воды.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says...
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll
get started right.
I mean...
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick.
Thank you, brother. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical...
God be with you.
Яган.
Take care now.
Look out.
Так это монастырь или? Это похоже на монастырь, но это может им и не быть. Уебан.
I am at your service.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed
You don't seem to think very much.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But I'm much of. You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, me, like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's...
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know, but I never dream of doing that. I just want...
Maybe I could help you.
How?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You could touch it for luck and then I'd return it.
Oh, now.
Of course.
Then I'll be very grateful to... Good luck to you.
You've got no business here.
نعم. نعم. 1 там стоишь, блядь. Вон.
Can I take a look inside?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. Farewell.
You've got...
А. Леш. Чё? Так.
What was that?
Съебом. А где я брата этого Никона найду? Медь. Шесть.
Jesus Christ be...
I'm looking for the works.
It's in the monastery courtyard. You'll find him then. May the Lord watch over you.
Так, хорошо, журнал дал. Так.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wieseck, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Well, Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with. But I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Замени-ка.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where...
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Vizek, evidently he never made it to suss out...
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Good luck to you.
Яраха. Уа! Ща. По какому поводу? Здорово, ёбана, бля. Здоров, зай. Привет. Амотали.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
I'm sorry, but you'll have to replace the stone.
I was afraid of that. I only hope Merchant Vizek is safe and sound. Well, no time to lose. I'll get to work and you can come for it tomorrow evening. Take care now.
Так, и еще где-то задание какое-то. Здесь должно быть параллельное. Карта. Вот пойдем посмотрим исследованные места. Мясник.
Good day to you.
Шкварки. Поищешь котелка. Зах.
My respects to you. The Lord watch over you. God be with you.
Игральные кости. Да, Ники такой смешной сидит, вообще жесть. Что ты сидишь там такой, носом смотришь на меня? Ну и ты, да, конечно. Ладно, это пока оставим. Да я единственное, что, ну типа, я думаю, что а если это, блядь, а если не отравление, а я говорю отравление, че пошел такой, я тебе приду делать квесты и хуй. Ебать. Ладно. Или... Да, уж. Так, это мне туда приехать. Сюда.
Yeah.
Hey, fellow. Do you want to earn a few extra coins?
Загадочник.
How about a small wager, my good man?
That depends. A wager over what?
Ага.
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager.
Вот.
Who might you be, anyway?
Me? No one important. But you can be sure of one thing, lad. I walk the world, collecting riddles, stories, and sometimes arm. I live from day to day. But enough of my babbling. Do you want to engage?
Ну
That
давай.
sounds good.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
Так, было 10. П может повторить.
Can you repeat that?
Certainly. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more.
Бля, я
So
думаю,
how
что
many candles
10.
can the servant find to
Ну, типа,
relight the following morning in the hall?
или 3. Или 7. Или 0. Угу. Угу. Но это 3, это слишком, ну, типа, такой, типа, слишком легко. Десять давай.
10.
No, no, my fine fellow. The correct answer is 3. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only 3 can be rekindled. Oh, don't you fret. Very few people can figure out my riddles. So,
Я так и знал, что
I
3.
thank you, and
Это
may we
супер
meet again
очевидно.
sometime.
Not if I see you first.
Ну и ладно. Ну и не надо мне.
Yeah.
Патра.
I'm at your service.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Well, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realises he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward.
Farewell.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
You up for a throw or two?
Возможно. похож на серьезного парня.
Pour me one.
St. George, guide my hand.
Ale.
Да.
I like a beer.
Coming.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Ладно, не пошло. Видите, гости хитрые, которые едят
The service is a bit slow here today.
No point in pushing it.
Over here. I'd like to order. How much longer must I wait?
My pleasure.
That's all.
Here, enjoy it.
Bring me something to eat.
Here you are, and good health.
All women. God bless them.
That's it. Now you. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Pour me one.
My pleasure.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Косарь.
That'll do me.
Очень. Пиздец, выиграл.
A
2500.
win at last.
Не проиграем еще раз.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you?
Ебать, что это за качество?
St. George, guide my hand.
Here you are. Good health.
Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Что ты хочешь? Что ты хочешь? Что ты хочешь, Марк? Что ты хочешь? Чего ты хочешь?
One beer.
Ай.
Ale for me.
Come on, it's time I had a throw. Not afraid of anything, eh?
Играет дольше.
Use your head,
Дальше.
man. You'll
Давай.
lose everything.
3, да, или 5.
That's it.
Here, just as you ordered.
We'll see.
Got it for you right here.
Cuss luck.
Такое.
Cheers.
Ебать.
About time it went my
Просто
way.
3000 очков заработал за один раунд. Охуеть.
This'll be the one. That's it.
Ого ты.
We'll see.
Ебать, чел.
Pour me an ale.
That's all.
Сыпло. Сосешь.
One beer for me.
As you wish.
I'll have a beer.
Come on, it's time I had a
Еще
throw.
надо 150 очков.
I like a beer.
Come on, it's time I had a throw. Good game. You deserve it.
One beer for me.
Ну давай еще поиграем.
Fancy
Я подожду, пока у тебя все.
Got it for you right here.
St. George, guide my hand.
I invisible? Over here.
Ого.
A beer.
That won't happen again.
Отличный старт. Ебать, он что, все получил?
How can you still... Hang on.
I'll have to get my
It was
own
me
ale.
that threw
Сильно,
that.
блядь.
Am I invisible? Over here. A beer.
Finished.
Я решил за один раунд выебать, что ли?
How much longer must I wait? Ale for me.
Certainly.
This'll be the one.
Over
What
here.
the hell's
I'd like
with
to
these
order.
damn dice?
Пошли.
Coming.
Am I invisible? Over here. A beer.
Ладно. Будем потихоньку-то
I'll have to
догонять
get my
его.
own ale.
Чего?
Ha-ha!
Am I invisible? Over here. A beer.
Опа.
Christ. I'll have to get my own ale.
Have you lost something?
What's next, yeah?
Господа, что он делает? Жду, блядь.
Then. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here. Over here. I'd like to order.
Peculiar weather we're having this year.
I wouldn't say that.
Nah, you want to stick your head out the door now and again, you old idler.
Henry.
First it's pissing down, then roasting hot. Then the wind would blow you off your feet, and next thing, it's dead calm. I wouldn't be surprised if we had snow next.
Anyway, enough snow. I just dragged the sled out of the barn.
You're just mocking me now.
Меня кто-то звал.
Well, joke all you like, but I heard it snowed in Sternberg only a week ago.
Nonsense. Who told you such a thing?
It's true, I swear. The wife's brother goes that way with eggs and milk. He says there was nothing down below the castle, but up top the snow was ankle deep.
Where's he going? Is he ignoring us? Henry! Here!
Наши парни. Рискую. Ебать, все ради костей. Ой, а чё это такое с челом?
Hey! He's here again!
Well, I never. Henry!
Here!
Прицики, парень.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Так.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
Nah. And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Настоящий друг, это я, блин.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now? We got separated.
Спасла меня.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rat-Eye and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? I'll be with you.
What the...
My respects to...
I'm here looking for a fellow called Elijah from Merhoyed.
I know him, but you're most likely to find him in some tap room.
Thanks. Are there any
Well, it depends what you're... There was one troublemaker around here not long ago, but we dealt with him. He was selling some relics and he claimed were miraculous, but it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast, you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to the Dechko, I believe. I reckon he won't... And there's another thing. Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times, and She's working her finger. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who would lighten her load. That's all I can think of. I suppose I c- For how long? Sure. You'll like it here.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the inn. The second door.
God be with you.
Hey, ale here.
Что-то пизда. Какой другой телефон на зарядку поставлю. Это кто такой?
One ale over here, please.
Чё, кто ко мне сюда будет садиться за стол ебашит? Эй, не хочешь пройти глубин? Чё ты? Присаживайся. Ну и?
There. Satisfied?
Так и будешь стоять смотреть, блядь?
As you wish.
The best of health.
Coming.
Давай играть с тобой. Так.
I hope I can be a help to you, knight.
I've got a bit of coin today.
Что, заработал?
God.
нормально все поменялись. Блять, чёт. Счастливо играли.
One ale, please.
Ale as usual.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Curses.
Что, блять, я мискликнул.
I could see that coming.
Here, enjoy it.
Все зависло, я нажал не ту кнопку. Просто охуенно.
Here we are.
Весь расклад выигрышный въебал.
No point in pushing it.
Here, just as you ordered. Alright, alright.
Damn!
Блять, мисклик, да. А, это двушка. Оп, оп, оп.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Шесть. Щель.
This'll be the one.
Я бы сейчас выиграл, если бы тогда не протупил. Ай, какой ты рискуешь.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Красава.
That's it. We'll see.
Ты совсем что ли? Пиздец.
Now I'm for the chop.
Да.
Ale.
I'll be right back with that. Here, enjoy it.
The best of ale. One ale over here, please.
Should
Я бы
I?
рисковал. Все равно
No,
шанс тебя
I
победить
daren't.
нет теперь.
Why, oh why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
Давай.
God be with you, Henry.
Ладно. Похоже.
Yeah. 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 What? God be with you.
What?
I seem to recall telling you exactly when. God be with you.
Кидок.
Yeah.
Что, как это?
Yeah.
Ты. Привет, как настроение? Капитан Бурелла, привет. Ну так. Да, бывало намного лучше, соответственно.
Yeah.
У меня был заплыв
Yeah.
на 5 дней. Я только сегодня приехал домой. Пиздец вообще. Прям, ну, истории, блядь, вагон, 10 телег и так далее. Жесть, просто жесть.
He loses his way to the forge he flies. I hope I can be of help to you.
А у тебя как настроение?
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell, just a rhyme to tie myself so I don't hold the steel hair too long.
They say you're the best
Я скажу,
blacksmith in
что
the whole
супер.
region.
Худеть тут
The metal
собрался.
you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but
Только
all
собрался
wives'
ли
tales.
ты уже такой?
Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Так.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always
Прям
stoked up the
жестко от
furnace till it
сахара
roared
мучного
gently,
отказался
and you could smell
фастфуда.
the heated
Ну,
iron.
недели две.
Then he
Хуя
plunged
себе.
it into the water, and that was that.
Уважаемо.
Fine words and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. God
Работа с
makes
металлом.
life
О,
easy for
металлика.
folks. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quenched twice.
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time, it doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
I'll be with you.
Что у тебя есть? На покупку. Срань. А чё, пошел в эти? Какой-нибудь, типа, знаешь, качалка там. Е-мое. Планируешь железо тягать? Бегать, уегать. Оружей.
Good afternoon. Take care.
Боевой молот, боевой топор. Ого. Голова верный друг. Штырь. Лава, конечно, убираю. Оружейник.
Good day to you.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate man. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collect.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged, but by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of...
And where did the pieces of the...
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword.
Are you Isn't it a bit...
Are you...
What kind of power did...
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in...
Where can I find...
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the rat-eye swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want...
I could do with a sword like that.
Well, everything has its price, but this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing.
Well, it does sound very interesting.
Excellent.
Меч царицы Савской.
Farewell.
5 фрагментов. Это должен быть самый сильный меч в этой видеоигре, значит, это смысл. Бальня, отлично.
Good afternoon.
I'm...
So what are you interested?
Get my son.
That
Fine.
I'm sure. God bless.
Что там было следующее? Что это такое?
I'm at your service.
Are you in need of a help?
Up an hand? No.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and,
All right.
Excellent. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. Take care now.
Понятно. Абьюзер какой-то. Абузер. Yes. Что у тебя есть?
Good day to you.
Take care now.
Твоя. Ага.
Vegetables, fruit, apples,
Вещь.
cucumbers, onions,
Кека. А где харчма? Что, он будет играть со мной? Нет. Какой ты игрок, блядь, чел. Карточек.
God be with you.
Do you know where I can find...
Oh, yes. He has a workshop by the monastery. Take care now.
What the fuck are you doing? Keep your sticky fingers to
Как
yourself.
он меня поймал, блядь?
Thief! Guard!
Help! There's a pole there! Pull them off each other! God!
Блять, а как он меня вообще нахуй поймал? Я не понимаю.
Hey! There's fellows beating each other over there! Do something about it! You there! Stop!
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Stop!
You! Stop! Right where you are!
Stop you at last! What? You look surprised. Well, you won't.
Oh well.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope. Give me all the things you stole so I can.
Гроши.
Hey, that's mine.
Блять, как тут человек писарку поймал вообще? Я почти уверен, что я успел, блядь. Игрок. Так как харчма. Я сразу в харчму. Гроб стоит, блядь.
You are in good health.
Конечно, блядь.
Creeping around like a footpath. What's that?
Достаточно. Как только тогда меня, блядь, поймали, хуй знает. Так. Ехать. Нет. Как вещи.
God be with you.
Ого. 3, я. Гранд-мистер. И какие они лучшие? Тринадцать, 33, 33. Не знаю, шикануть-то. Ладно, давай. Продать. Что такое? Конечно, отстойно. Так, корзина. Совсем то сделал, но ладно. 3000. В целом.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying.
Шарлатан.
Come and get it, fine people.
I know you.
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone.
I'm looking for a piece of the remain.
Are you now?
That's no concern of yours.
As you wish. I have a piece of...
And it's from St. Procopius.
Well, he was definitely a good fellow. Well, at least not a bad...
Unfortunately.
And isn't every virtuous person holy in a way?
Perhaps, but not everyone has miraculous powers.
If your cottage burned down, our sausages will still taste good. If your
The
cottage is
ravens
murdered,
told me.
our sausages will be here. Come and get them.
Green cabbage. Eat it before it goes brown.
Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
Wouldn't you rather...
Well, I'll. About.
I knew that dream.
Fatty, marble,
Yes,
meats of
that
all
dream has
kinds.
come true.
All that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
And that's supposed to be.
Who else? What's your name?
Oh.
Henry. So, Henry.
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
First, tell me.
Asparagus, they'll
Who-
cut you in half.
Me?
And cucumbers
Without-
that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
So.
With a test,
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value.
Come right up. It's a feast for your
Go on.
eyes and your stomach.
First,
it's
I
hard
need a
to
tooth
resist.
of Saint
You're not
Procopius.
better meat anyway.
Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally,
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right.
Meat,
This
mutton,
player's talent.
veal, beef,
I
and
actually have a
chicken.
specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him.
Cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
Oh. How am I?
I haven't a clue.
Very-
Cucumbers. Lovely cucumbers.
About that tooth.
Asparagus and fruit.
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical...
How did?
as it happens, he told me at the tavern.
Good man.
How am I supposed to get the tooth?
Come have a look.
I haven't the
Don't
faintest
be
idea.
shy.
You'll
You'll
have
never
to
see
think
such
of
fine meats.
But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Wouldn't that be?
It is, and...
Does it?
Of course!
Vegetables.
Fine.
Fruit.
Wonderful.
Cucumbers. Onions.
Meat, mutton,
get
veal, beef,
This
and
topic-
chicken.
You're not a carpenter.
No, I'm a black.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the...
Well,
If your cottage burned down,
You
our
don't
sausages
understand,
will
young
still
man.
taste good.
The topping out
If your
was
husband is
sanctified
murdered,
by a
our
priest, and it
sausages
hangs
will
on...
be here.
fair enough.
Come and get them.
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according...
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up.
Very well.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes.
I'll get
sizes
looking.
and
Excellent.
flavours.
You meant?
Why, sir, I have a...
And it's from Saint Procopius.
Well, he was definitely
All right. What do you want?
a precious... Luck to you.
Толченый. Курим и тумимом пиписька, что ли? Толченый рог единорога.
The ravens told me you were...
Carrots that'll make you and
Good
your
luck to you.
family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
day to you. What do you need?
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, sure enough. But that can change quick.
People say that you get help from a luck.
Is that not all?
No, it is. It's
Why?
I'd like to try.
As you wish.
Sure. There'd be no point.
Take care now.
Петь, я понял. Так, ну ладно. Давай.
So, bring it on.
Так.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Что еще какая-то припрятана кость, да? Они четные.
This'll be the one.
Значит, это еще надо списать. Блять, ты чё совсем?
Just look.
Пошло. Да, вот это.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. This'll be the one.
Игрок.
We'll see. No luck tonight.
Дело-то оказывается в костях.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I don't know.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Should I?
Серьезно?
No, I don't.
У меня будет что-то удача какая-нибудь, нет? Заработал 750 за ход. Я пока чисто.
Use your head, man.
Все
You'll
пока
lose
писано.
everything.
Потихоньку.
Ah, come on. Time I had a throw.
Сосуда.
That's it.
Что надеяться, это инставин был бы.
We'll see. Just look.
Сосешь.
Well,
Похоже,
seeing
вышла.
my luck's run out. Seeing how
Galera.
last. I reckon that cat's...
Not to you, eh?
Да. Чё-то, ну, аккуратней надо. Ходить-то. Совсем не услеживаешь.
Never see such fine mates.
The Raven.
About those other things you want. I'll get looking for those.
Excellent.
Mutton, veal, beef, and
I went-
chicken.
Splendid. Splendid.
One cat.
Wonderful. How did you...
О, игральная кость стоит
You
троиц.
wouldn't believe it. I won it from him.
Oh, no, you don't. Now the talisman won't bring its owner.
Oh,
Oh, well, luckily it's a cat.
that will be all for.
Our lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people.
Позорный стол.
You've no business here. Clear off. Lost something here? Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Не может быть дел. Как быть? Я здесь не может. У меня квест.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick, or I'll throw you out.
Father.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent.
Almighty Father, be merciful.
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village, but Vincent is still up.
Yes?
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Отлично. Квест. Сапожник. Класс. Бля, пиздец, сапожник.
Well, I never. There's something here.
Who
are you? My respects to you. Take care now.
Жестко. Подлоту.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I hope I can be of help.
It doesn't look good.
What? What?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about...
I overheard you in the tavern yesterday. If I were you, I'd let the blacksmith pull it.
Why?
I knew a man once who was in the same situation as you. His tooth was sore, and he was...
And what happened to him?
In the end, half his jaw almost fell out. So I wouldn't underestimate...
But I can't...
Don't tell me you're afraid.
I am afraid. I don't...
You know what? I'll go with you and make sure you get... You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth...
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Да, рвать зубы стрёмно, конечно. Жнец.
Jesus, it's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Вот-вот. Так что не на очке. Раньше телефон бить. Это чисто по кайфу. Просто такая
Hey, Henry's come to see you.
спеша.
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
we're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
the agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a
What did I
memento?
do to
I'll have it.
this?
Oh, all right.
Класс. А давай я сделаю вот так вот. Да не, нихуя, мне надо еще туда.
Да.
Занятой человек. Кто, я что ли? Ну так, параллельно. Пока этот чел дойдет, это ну, капец. Сеть просто АФК ждать, вот это вот идти. Так мега впадлу. А так да, ебать. Бывает, конечно. Дела не такие.
God be with you.
Что с Ненцом?
I'm a man of my word. Of such a May the Lord watch over you.
Пани Стефани. Турнир вратарей. Класс.
Can I take a look?
What's got into you, boy? The ground. May the Lord watch over you.
Бля, не то. За музыка такая, как будто я что-то делаю нехорошее. Нам надо до конца пройти. Deliverance. Что я вообще делаю жестко? Сейчас к этому челу буду.
I'm honored that knights such as you take.
I have a bone for you from the remains of Saint Procop.
Truly?
Behold.
Ah.
Конечно.
Of course. I'd never try to deceive you that way.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Сыграем.
Grosh.
You sure? And Henry.
Ого.
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I... See you later.
Святые мытищи.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist.
Так, во-первых.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I went to look for the
Splendid, splendid.
tooth of...
It isn't. But then again, one day it...
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get. So if
Calm now, don't.
a branch from a blessed topping out,
Excellent. And how did...
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular Will.
Well,
So, we've got all that sorted out. And now, the next.
so about my...
Not so fast. There's one more thing. It's
What thing?
a shroud.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in...
And does it matter who I take it?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow.
Right.
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's...
And who was this?
I know only a little. But according to the locals, he was an honorable... Good luck there.
I'd like to throw some dice.
Ну ты и да. Надо смотреть.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Когда ждем Skype.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. Not afraid of anything, eh?
My pleasure.
А у него какие кости? Обычные все.
We'll see. Your turn.
Да, рискуем.
Use your head, man. You'll
Единичку
lose
давай.
everything.
Вроде единичка. А, тройка где?
This'll be the one.
Так, один.
I'll bring it right away.
Почему она не может считаться теркой? Я думаю, это возможно так.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Да чтоб тебя.
Your turn.
Я.
We'll see.
Да, действительно, не пошло. Да. Кайф.
This'll be the one. That's it. Now, no luck tonight.
В натуре.
About time it went my way. How in the name of all that's holy?
Как я его раздел.
Who's the man who died? The one who's...
Oh, that was old Locott.
And how did he make it?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Was he a local?
Oh no, he came here from Vlashim. We weren't too keen on him at first. His trade took customers away from our old... But we soon realized he was a decent man, and we all grew to love him.
It's a sad loss. What?
His wife Lucy passed away a long time ago. Poor soul. He was never the same since then. He never loved, but he's left 2 sons behind, Peter and...
What are his sons like?
Oh, they're sturdy men. Sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humor that you'd notice. Mark's a more open sort, and a little superstitious, but don't make fun of him.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Пожалуйста.
Where the hell were you brought up? Well, you know you have to have a light after dark.
Победил. Ай-яй-яй.
What are you up to, him? Get out of here, or I'll call the guards on you.
Look out.
Can I do anything to help? What was that? I'm at your service.
Какой?
I see one of your kin's passed up.
My old father. We're all gonna miss him.
Can I say my farewell?
I'm sorry. I don't know you, and it's important not to disturb the dead.
I see you're taking care of your father like a troop.
I'm trying. My father, God rest his...
Бля, у меня не хуёвые, конечно, статы. Этот -1 мне, конечно, все вообще руинит.
How have you made sure his soul can depart peacefully?
He's lying in the church where someone from the family watches over, and the windows are wide open, so there's nothing to stop his soul from leaving.
Did you leave him any of...
He always said he wouldn't let anyone take his cup, even after his death. Besides that, he also has his shroud and some spirits.
And have you made atonement for...
What? What?
I'm sure he was a good Christian, but no man's entirely free of sin. If you want to be sure his soul can depart in peace, you'd be wise to take care.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, if my father's soul is at risk because of me, I'll never forget.
No, don't worry. It usually only requires a trifle. All you have to do is donate some of...
Right.
Saban.
Something more personal. Maybe his funeral shroud.
Of course. I'll take it to someone needy right away.
Wait a moment. You have to watch over your father. I'll take it to them.
You do that for me? Thank you. Go to the infirmary at the mon... May the Lord watch over you.
Пожалуйста.
God save you.
I have the shroud.
Have you now?
Yes, well,
I'm sure. See you later.
Сейчас будет заставка какая-то, что ли?
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
Oh, fuck. I saw him go
Fuck! Henry! Delay them!
What?
How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in the next go.
Break it down. What are you doing here?
what's it to you? Do you want me to give you all a whipping?
That was a mistake, you...
Блять,
Get him!
серьезно.
Ed, what's the matter? Lost your balance?
Что-то... Бля, у меня было... Типа, ну больше шансов, чем у них. Что за бред? Или я просто слепой?
Is that all you got?
Блин, что это такое? Чё гоните? Я, блядь, просто застрял нахуй. Что за пиздец?
You get what for? You did. That hurt.
Come on, you shit. What?
Take that.
Ну давай, блядь, ты можешь его навалить нахуй. Ну давай, блядь, есть еще шанс нахуй. Твой мать, блядь, ну как? Чё за, блядь? Ну и хули. Срань тупорылая, блядь. У вас каких-то бомжей отлететь. Ну что это за бред вообще? Что на время ты смотришь и типа, ну, у тебя больше показатель, агрессия не все равно тебе дают плюсы, блядь. Типа агрится на тебя, хотя вообще не должны были, у меня 15, у них 13.
Yeah.
What the? Я корчмарь.
My respects to you.
Is there somewhere I...
Certainly. For how long? Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Take care now.
зданий. Похоже. Мархайц. Акайц. Что надо наверх? Идти скрафтить. Так.
Please, help me. I can't stay here.
Вода, вино, масло. Свернуть все часы.
Please, help me.
Что такое? What happened to my family? Вода. Так. Чертополох, котелок, течение двух оборотов. Так. Еще раз. Чтобы точно не запороть. У меня туга одна попытка будет.
I can't sleep again.
Ага, 2 оборота кипятить чертополох. Два чертополоха. Ага, и...
Please, help me.
Уголи.
I can't stay here.
Теперь смотрим.
God, what will happen to my family?
Мега заёб. И все равно ошибусь.
I can't. I just can't.
Раз. Два.
I can't. I just can't.
Сочится еще один кам, типа того, да. Если оно не кипятит. Ну конечно, блять. Конечно, я все зафакапил. Потом что? И не кипятит. Я все зафакапил. Так. наверное, дистиллятор теперь. Очистить. Где буква К? Ну, ёпта, где буква К?
Can't sleep again.
Закончить надо. Бля, если это реально будет так сложно, то я это в рот ебал. Что за жесть?
Quiet!
Шо? Ёбаная залупа.
I can't sleep again.
Как это Так.
I can't stay here.
Хорошо. На характере. На характере.
Please, help me.
Бля, сохранюсь. Потому что, если что... И не сохранюсь. Значит, сначала сделаю. Крапива, белладонна.
What will happen to my family?
Блядь, дрочь.
I can't stay here.
Крапива, белладонна.
What will happen to my family? Please, help me.
I can't sleep again.
Пошла ёбка. Теперь вино. Так, под...
Help me.
Песочный час.
Quiet!
И как оно? Все, оно не вырубится. Само нахуй! 2 оборота прошло, блядь. Пиздец. А, тебе надо...
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Есть.
Please.
И чё дальше? На характере чисто. Там просто миллион всего.
What will happen to my family?
Блядь.
I can't. I just can't.
Please, help me.
Я, ебать, ненавижу это все. Просто нахуй это все ненавижу.
I can't stay here.
I can't sleep again.
Говнище, блядь.
Can't stay here. Please, help me. God, what will happen to my
Две
family?
гости чертополоха. Что это такое значит?
I can't stay here.
А, это типа обороты, нахуй эти иксы всратые.
I can't. I just can't.
часы нахуй не нужны, скорее всего. Че, я дал отвар остыть? Ну даю отвару остыть. У меня ж не 10 часов. И уголь в самом конце добавил. Все добавил. Ну как, блять? А как эту хуйню тупо? Это же просто трэш. А как это готовить? Твою мать! Ты сделал все по блядскому рецепту, нахуй. Все в точности. Тебе чел говорит, нет, блядь, не удалось. Какого хуя я должен делать этот блядский отвар? Это блядский отвар для марахоедов.
Как приготовить личное отравление водой. Дальше идем к самому столу. Наливаем воду в котелок.
Сделал.
Открываем инвентарь и выбираем нужные ингредиенты. Если кто не знает, ингредиенты можно взять с помощью кнопки E. Да, и не забудьте в книге выбрать необходимое зелье. Берем 2 чертополоха. Нужно его будет 2 раза взять и закинуть в котелок.
Раз. И второй раз он у меня не берется, блядь.
Теперь важно. Нажимаем 4 раза на Q, чтобы разогреть котелок. Видите, появляются пузыри. Дальше сразу же переворачиваем песочные часы. Нужно сделать 2 оборота. Если пузырьки исчезают, то заново подогреваем котелок. Видите, они исчезли. То есть берем и нагреваем снова. И так, пока не пройдут 2 оборота. Далее берем валериана. Опять разогреваем до пузырьков. Главное ее разогреть до того, как появятся первые пузырьки, и далее просто подогреваем 1 оборот. Теперь надо ждать, пока котелок остынет. Вот мы видим, что он остыл, и кладем горсть угля. Теперь готовим зелье. Берем склянку, кладем вот сюда. 2 раза жмем на Q. Если вы сделали все правильно, то появится надпись. Это значит, что вы все сделали правильно. Если на...
Пиздец. Меня, я не знаю, что не так, но меня аж тошнить начало от того, как меня это выбесило, блядь. Этот ёбаный нахуй квест просто ебучий. Ну чё весело без меня сидеть, так же, как и с тобой, практически. Разница только в том, что никто гадости не пишет в чат. Там между вместо тебя другие челы всякие заходили тоже. А, блядь. Давай, блядь, 3 минуты чел готовит
Видео и
эту
расскажу,
хуйню.
как приготовить лечебное зелье по квесту Мор. Для начала возьмем необходимые ингредиенты в шкафчике рядом с химическим столом. Обратите внимание, что взять безнаказанно их можно после того, как мы скажем целителю про отравление водой. Дальше идем к самому столу, наливаем воду в котелок.
Вода. У меня даже сейчас не получится, блядь. Чертополох.
Открываем инвентарь и
Раз.
выбираем нужные ингредиенты. Если кто не знает, ингредиенты можно взять с помощью кнопки E. Да, и не забудьте в книге выбрать необходимое зелье.
Я бы сейчас опять его
Берем
запокапил.
2 чертополоха. Нужно будет 2 раза взять и закинуть в котелок.
Давай. Блять, спасательный шнапс еще делать сейчас.
Теперь важно. Нажимаем 4 раза на Q, чтобы разогреть котелок. Видите, появляются пузыри. Дальше сразу же переворачиваем песочные часы. Нужно сделать 2 оборота. Если пузырьки исчезают, то заново подогреваем котелок. Видите, они исчезли, то есть берем и нагреваем снова. И так, пока не пройдут 2 оборота. Далее берем валериан. Опять разогреваем до пузырьков. Главное ее разогреть до того, как появятся первые пузырьки, и далее просто подогреваем этим баллом.
Так.
Теперь надо ждать, пока котелок остынет.
Ждем. Говно это, блять, у меня не получится. Все равно. Когда?
Вот мы видим, что он остыл, и кладем горсть угля.
Не остыл он, у меня все еще не остыл.
Теперь готовим зелье. Берем склянку, кладем вот сюда. И 2 раза жмем на Q. Если вы сделали все правильно, то появится надпись. Это
Ебаная.
значит, что вы все сделали правильно. Если надпись не появилась и задача не выполнена, значит вы что-то сделали неправильно и надо заново приготовить зелье.
Бля.
Па-па-па-па-па-па-па-па.
Мне плохо, блядь. С этим шнапсом еще ебаным. Ой, колет, сук, слева. Нахуй не, меня просто вырвет, блядь. Я не готов. Ну что ты, блядь, делаешь? Чего? Ну, а в чем проблема, блядь, выйти ему просто вот так вот за дверь? О, да. А-а-а. О-о-о-о.
No. My God. No. Let me sleep. Go away. Leave me alone.
God watch over you. Good night.
You're from...
Yeah.
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no, no. Melikar forbid.
Let's try it another way then?
May the Lord watch over you.
Я выключил здесь музыку, она здесь мешает. В этой игре типа. А где я ухожу к другому? Ладно. Да, блядь. До свидания, до свидания. Что, гонишь, что ли? Бля, ты брезаешь пал.
So here I am.
It doesn't look good at all, my boy.
Yes, here.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you did... They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes to...
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must...
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I found the locals to be rather stubborn.
No. My God. No. Let me sleep. No. My God. No.
Я моргал, блять, просто и по тупости. Глаз. Что мне сделать теперь надо здесь, блять? К этой нельзя подходить. Класс.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Что это?
Huh?
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'd like...
Oh. Now.
Ничего сейчас.
I brought some help, as promised.
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion...
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take...
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone...
Don't ever stand in my way again. Things will go easier for everyone.
Oh, yes. Very well, Henry. As you wish. Now open up that shed. Farewell.
Этот сарай.
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
I need to talk...
May the Lord watch over you.
Почему они не могут просто... Просто, сука, блять, показать мне точку, куда мне надо идти. Как, блять?
Oh, let me
Хочет,
sleep.
просто, блять, не работает. Мне еще бегать, искать самому.
You're back?
Of course.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my...
It lies securely in the safekeeping of Father Fabian.
What a relief.
Don't worry, I brought a remedy from Sasa. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You are...
Why are you waking me? Go away.
О, какое же дерьмо. Где они? Вот нервы, блять, нахуй мои сейчас, вот это он дышит, вот это вот, блять. Ох, блять.
Brother, is that you?
Yes, yes, the sled.
Is this holy?
It is.
Сколько мне еще бегать? Бля, я бы, наверное, никогда в жизни не смог работать с каким-нибудь челом, которому надо вот этим вот заниматься, бегать, блять.
You're back?
Yes, and I have some...
Good Lord above.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house.
Thank you. Good some...
Всё, блять. Блять, еще и ситуация прояснится. Ёбаный в рот, блять. Зато я здесь, не переживай, привет, это я твой единственный зритель. Здорово, мой единственный зритель. Я очень кайфую с того, что ты
We found out what
здесь.
could be the cause of the affliction. And
Единственный, кто меня не
you should
предал.
check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I...
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well?
I have my suspicion.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. Good luck to you.
Ох, ёбаный. Мне еще и ждать. Я тоже тут с самого начала. Дед Невра, здорово. Как раз заметно, да, что новый пользователь чата. Сразу, ну, видно, чел тут все, ну, всегда. Всегда. Ты просто молчишь и следишь за порядком, я понял. Это мой фейк на самом деле. А может быть это ты его фейк? А? А вдруг так, представляешь? Ух, бля. За наших, блядь.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's...
He's playing.
I heard the...
Luckily, young...
Thanks.
Ой,
That'll be all for now.
I'll be with you.
поиграйте со мной кто-нибудь здесь в Гвинт, блядь. Где этот вонючий раб?
Now let's wait and see what happens.
О, блядь. Мне так плевать на них абсолютно. Где этот грёбаный раб? Куда они его дели? Я все дома вообще, абсолютно все оббежал.
Leave me be, all of you.
Отстань от меня. О.
What?
That.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Моряк, папай. Съебал. Блять, где пленник?
I'm honored that... Take care now.
Это честь для него, говорит. Да, так и есть. Надо было вот это делать.
Punish for what?
Читать. Yes. О, как я кайфую, когда мне игра просто мешает в нее играть.
Да. Yeah. Yeah.
Сюда туда прибежал, правильно? Так, 24 уже 15. Сколько я играю? Если часа 4, то я думаю, этого будет достаточно. Как со временем? Ай. Понятно, неизвестно. Читайся по одной радшигу, а потом... Так. Ухажер. Ага.
Yeah.
Сули. Сатули.
Hey! Greetings. What business have you?
I've returned from Merhoyet, sir.
How does it look then?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
Ah.
I see. Did he survive?
No, but even dead he was of some use. It seems that bandit was a messenger. He was carrying a letter.
That's interesting. And what's in the letter?
Take a look for yourself, sir.
The names of the sender and recipient aren't written there, just the initials S and T. Seems to have some quarrel between them. This S person is threatening to finish with counterfeiting.
Apparently, there's some German knight on the trail of the merchant Menhart. At the time the letter was written, the knight was in the tavern in Sasau asking about him.
That sounds like a promising lead.
You go to Sasau and find out what you can about this foreign knight. If he really is following Menhart, then he must know more than we do.
Very well, sir.
Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
О чём?
Take care.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means.
Так, и что он тебе
Why
ответил?
does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Now just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasau and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Да, сан. Это мне надо было этой хуйней заниматься, да? Пойду это еще отдам. Сейчас будет какое-то прикольное испытание. Не будет. Это такой, честно говоря, весь день я играю, и ни хрена здесь не происходит. Типа, ну я играю часов в 5, и нету здесь, ну то есть не было разбойников, каких-то драк. Тебе тут надо решать реальные проблемы, а награда нихуя не реальная, блин. Даже не бухнуть.
Welcome, Henry. The Lord be praised. What's on your...
I brought the roan.
That's wonderful.
Be careful. That horse is a wild one.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding start.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
Oh, how
Так мило.
beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
Венец.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Wait, there was supposed to be a large Moldavite placed here. What's this?
The Moldavite got lost along the way from Prague. I arranged for it to be replaced with something else.
Ah, I understand. Even so, Henry, I'd prefer to decide on such matters
Так и
myself.
пиздошла бы
what's
тогда
next?
сама, блядь.
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No, find somewhere here to put it down. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Я так не
Come
думаю.
now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate this shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest.
But I can't
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well. And what's more, if you were to leave us again,
I could never forget you.
Well then, won't you...
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
All right then.
God be with you.
I feel quite hungry.
I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
I'm ready.
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
Да.
You and Sir Divish had no children.
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live.
Ща мы тебе все сделаем.
Now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady.
Ща забахаем. Вау! Какой же он...
Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
Вау! 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 Что не пошла за это самое? Рацик, Бог, между прочим, тоже так меня отблагодарить за то, что я там старался. Которая Рацик кобыла, но нет, блядь. Это бонус за то, что я ебался. Альфа-самец. Да. А чё нам в итоге-то рубашка? Шляпа. Альфа-самец жесткий, блядь. Много радости и кайфа, так сказать.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
God save my...
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm...
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project.
What do they say?
He says he's...
Worth?
You could...
And is it...
Well...
So there's... What? Yeah, I'll do my best.
They will. You ride in my name. So goodbye.
Все, игра как раз сохранена. Все, ой. Он там отдохнул, тут у него альфа-самец, вся херня, я тоже так хочу. Так что все, всем спокойной ночи. До завтра. Вот так. И может в другую игру буду играть даже. Хотя хуй знает, сейчас посмотрю по качеству. Что там вообще записалось.